Anyways, yes, hello people, who are not here. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna just get straight into this. So, yeah. Here is our, thing that we did yesterday. And hey, look, it's the front. How is it the front? I don't know. The EFCO's on the other side. It's fine. Anyways. But, this whole thing, is all good. So, yeah. What we're gonna be doing, is making the frame. But also something I wanted to do real quick is make the track, actually, because I feel like I should. Because I have to. I have to make the track eventually, so I have to do it now. It's fine. You know, I just realized with this spacing, I was watching back the previous stream, and I'm like, why did I space it like this? Because with this spacing, you would, like, lose all of your diesel. Like, because the diesel would frickin' explode. Because it would be dragged along the rail. So, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the plate that's here, and that should fix the issue, but, yeah. Can you shut up? Yes, I'm using the gosh dang ad blocker. Jeez, man. I know, an ad blocker. Whatever. Okay, ads are annoying. Just saying. Especially when I'm streaming. And when I'm, like, watching a bunch of videos at night, and then, like, in the middle of me watching all of them, I have to, like, get up, and that's annoying, so, yeah. How am I gonna actually get this in place? Because this doesn't want to walk. So, we're just gonna drag this over to about where it needs to go. Thread the needle. Just about. Gosh darn it. Okay, from here to here. And this piece. I'm just gonna create this into a temp submodel. I'm literally going to name it temp. Just to make this easier on myself. So this is way nicer and easier to do. Why is it angled? What the frick? There. Jeez, man. Yeah, the only reason I wanted to do that is because now it's suspended. Release. There you go. Jeez, man. Yeah, now the fuel is suspended, which is good. Well, it looks like that is clipping. Could be wrong. It looks like it is. They're either the same height or they're not. I can't tell. No, it's not clipping. No, it's fun. Is it clipping? No, it's like right on the edge. Okay. Well, that's helpful. So that means I can have the fuel tank suspended. Everything still looks good. And that's a good thing. Now, what we need to do is get my phone with the live stream. Actually, go on 38%. That's me. Not too much, but you know. Stream lead plays. Head on down through all the shenanigans. And there you go. Alright. Now I have the stream pulled up so I can check if it's like bugging out or whatever. But yeah, here is everything. So I just raised the fuel tank because that was really bothering me. Alright, now we need to figure out how wide the tracks this thing is going to run on are going to be. And from what it looks like, it looks to be about that wide. I'll obviously like position this. But honestly, it looks like it's 4 wide. Drive frickin' 4 wide track still. Are you kidding me? It is 4 wide track. What is this? 4 wide track. Shut up, Jeff. I can't make it 4. I have to make it 5. Let's see here. So if the ties need to be 5 spaces apart, and I want like 2 overhang plus 1 on each side, so that's 4, 6, 11. So to make a tie, I would have to do some shenanigan, such as taking a 1x5 and a 1x6 and having fun with it. It does not even come in a color. Okay, that's helpful. Delete you. Anyways, this needs to be reddish brown. Get out of here. Cat. The ties are going to be like 2 wide, so I can just put an extra thing there. And then since there's going to be plates on top of this to support it more, then I can get away with this. So if I use some 2x3s or something, yeah, it works. Rail goes there, and then in the center part, yeah, okay. Also, instead of plates, these are going to be tiles. Simply because that looks nicer. And then these are going to be your plates. So that's like 1 tie. Right here. That's a tie. Quickly name a stub model. A stub model. Yes. Sub model. Whatever. Get a 1x12. Just casually. 1x12. Grab another one. Grab another tie. Can I space this any differently, or does it have to be free? That's the next question. So if I put one here, they would be fused. However, if I put one like right here, and then one like right here, then that's uneven. So yes, it does have to be in the center. which is fine because that looks like track, so whatever. That is technically some track. Release. And then the beauty of this is you can just connect it. Oh. That's a problem. Okay, release. How am I gonna deal with that? Maybe move all of the ties back by one? I don't know. And just highlight everything for good. This is not gonna take forever. No, why would you say that? Could just move the rail, dum-dum. Whatever. Let's make that into a rail submodel, frick it. There you go. Seamless connection. Done. Good gracious. Alright. Release all, create a submodel. Track. And now we're just going to copy and paste just a few sections of that. This is just for display track, basically. I'll do like one more. There you go. And then on the end here, so first of all, release all of these. Be it on the end here, we will get rid of the 1x12. Instead of a 1x12, we'll replace it with a 1x10. And then we're going to build up like a buffer type structure. So actually, instead of these, we're going to use some slope pieces. These pieces. Like that. I guess. And then we will grab a 1x4. Oh, gosh darn it. Grab a 1x2, 1x1, 1x3, a 1x3. Okay, I can make that smarter. I was gonna make it like symmetrical, but that makes no sense. Fluffy. Alright, so this is kind of how it would look. Kit Kat, what are you doing? You're a strange dog. Weird thing. What are you doing? No, no. 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 Gosh darn it. No cute thing. Quit it. Ooh. Jeez, cat. Probably want this to be the other way around, would assume. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just make these shorter tracks instead of anything else. I don't know. That buffer does not look like a frickin' buffer. It looks like not a buffer. That's what it looks like, not a buffer. The buffer doesn't look like a buffer. It looks like a shenanigan. It's fine. I don't really care about ballast, so that will be our track. Track. There you go. $16 for that whole track. Alright, well, that's cool. Track! Because I created submodels, that's why it went with wacko. Stupid. Alright. Moving on. There's a track. And if we check the stability, pretty gosh dang stable. I mean, because duh. Well, shut your mouth. How is that unstable? What are you talking about, you dum-dum? How is it? How are these parts caution? What? There's nothing. What? How is this perfectly stable? What? Makes no sense. Whatever. But you can see the track is extremely stable, which is the point. So now you can take the entire ES44AC and plump it onto the track, and then it should walk, basically. So if I were to just grab this, throw it over yonder onto a rail, Pick it up with a crane. I was playing some Ratchet and Clank going commando yesterday after a stream because I was bored. And there's a part where you had to use a crane. So that's cool. And that's about it. In stereo. Putting on a show. There you go, see? That doesn't look stupid. Look at that. That's pretty good. Look, it fits on the track. Kind of, technically, .jpg. What about the inner wheels? They're, These wheels, they don't exist, okay? Shut up. They're okay. It's fine. Shut your mouth. They don't exist. Let me just... Just hide a few parts. Okay, so basically... Just get rid of the entire rest of the truck frame. So that's kind of your area right here. And that's just a hinge. So literally all of the stability on this entire thing right here is this tiny little part. That's a little bit stupid, but whatever. So stupid. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, here is all of this. You know what? I'm gonna add something to the command on the thing. Create new macro. Name this. Name it hide. Unhide. It's not going to be repeated. Stop recording. Then there'll be a delay. $50 milliseconds, okay. 10 seconds to milliseconds. That's a lot of millisecond. Gracious. Then 10 seconds more time. Control Shift L. There you go. Oh. Yes. Alright. Now we find that. And what should happen is basically say if I hide a bunch of parts here. So if we go in the hide mode and I said if we go into hide mode and we hide parts. In theory, after like 10 seconds, it should put it back. That's helpful. pops into existence. It's fine. So that way you can hit this, hide a few parts or whatever. I'll hide a bunch of parts. 10 seconds, so okay, that piece goes there, okay. Where does that part hide? Oh, that, okay. I see. And then we'll just reappear a little bit after. That way you can hide a load of things. Look at what you're trying to look at. Oh, okay. And then it will just reappear. That's something I wanted to add off. That's something I was thinking about adding, and that's helpful. So I'm gonna add it. Ready? We're just gonna hide both of those. Hide this. We're just left with the fuel tank. Then we have everything. That is so helpful. So yeah, you can like hide a bunch of parts, right? Loads of parts. Or just press that button again, which is really easily accessible. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. And you don't have to worry about pressing Control-Shift-L. Eventually, it will do it automatically. That is so nice. I love that so much, actually. If you want to like perma-hide something, just press L on the keyboard. And then it will actually stay hidden. And if you want to show it again, just press that one button again. Wait a little bit. And then we'll pop back. It's 10-second delay, so you know. Right, so we're gonna grab this again, plump that over here. And we'll take this track and we're just going to yoink it all the way over there. The track can't hurt us anymore, okay? It's over there. It's fine. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, frick. Yeah, so, enough of me stalling. Let's get everything together now. So, yeah, let's build the frame. So, we can get rid of these temp parts right here. I was gonna say, like, hello. Hold on, sort by color. You can hide a color if you press that, and then eventually it will come back. That's fun also. So I can go into select. You can't see it from my webcam, but I'm selecting by color. Wait, no. Gosh darn it. Jeez, man. Alright, 204. Sheesh. It's a lot of parts. How expensive is this right now? $55. What the frick? And that's just the estimate. That's probably gonna be like 60. Okay, well, that's cool. It's fine. Shut up. It's okay. Which part's the most expensive? Who does? The 2x3 tiles? Really? Nothing's like $10. It just adds up, I guess. How heavy is it? Let me guess, it created another step, didn't it? No? Okay, good. Whatever. Anyways. Building that frame. So, yeah. Hello. Hopefully I can get the frame and also the upper legs. But, you know. Shenanigans may occur, and I will not be able to make both of them. So, yep, moving on. So, to make this, right, now the nice part is the fuel tank just pops off. It literally will just pop off, and these connections will just run up into the frame, and on the support arms, there just be a little part where these will peg in. And then it will just unpeg whenever it's time to transform. It will literally be as simple as that. I could even have like bricks here up into the frame if I need to. The problem is getting the feet. Because when this transforms, right, I'm just gonna make a copy of this. Right? So when this transforms, right, and since this is a copy, I can do whatever. So I'm just going to delete all of these parts and these. Also delete this and 1 foot. Alright, so here's 1 foot, right? And then 1 truck. And then how this goes together, right, is the frame, right, will lift this out of the way. You would get rid of this. That would be attached to the frame as well. That's what kind of holds it all together. Get rid of that. Hinge this down. Very simply, right? Hinge it down. And then also something I kind of decided is that this is not going to be in this direction. It does kind of look like next, whatever. It's not going to be rotated in this direction. It's actually going to be rotated the other direction, like this direction or something. Simply because it's going to be better. because that's less thick. The sides of the shins are gonna look beautiful, but this part kind of ugly. But hey, it's fine. And then also part of the design. Oh Jesus! What in the frick? Okay then. Part of the design is these fold down. There it is. So you can fold this, and that's gonna be out. But that piece rotates around, so you can fold this down and like unpeg it, really, and then you rotate it back again. And there you go. And I don't see any obvious design flaws with this system. So yeah, it's definitely staying. These two parts would come together, right? And then that'd be like the whole leg, right? Or at least like shin part of the leg, right? And then whenever this thing transforms, right? Gosh darn it. Ball joints are weird, anyways. Anyways, there's like the foot. And then whenever the foot goes into place, right? Continuous do mock version. There you go. These would connect in the middle, but since this is like stud.io and that's weird and stupid and hard to do, we're not doing that. But yeah, it is. Yes.
How do you do?
There's been an interruption in the stream, children. Are you finished? Back to your regularly scheduled programming. It's fine. Anyways. I was gonna... Right before that happened, I was gonna search for a modified piece here. This piece. Yep. Alright, we're gonna grab these. This is gonna be in trans clear, because it's not going to be part of the build. So any piece in trans clear is basically not going to be in the build unless it's like a headlight. But basically every single piece that's trans clear is not going to be part of the actual build. So yeah, the only reason I'm using that piece is so I can grab this and this and this. And basically, I can take these two pieces and simulate what this would do, so then I can make this actually kind of function. But in real life, you would just fold the hinges, but in stud.io, I have to use these to do this. But, you know, it's fine. But, yeah, that's kind of like your leg, and I kind of like that. It's pretty cool. It's a little long, though. That is a complaint. It is very long. Should probably figure out some kind of a system to get rid of a lot of this length. Or maybe there'll just be a lot of overhang. I'm not really sure, but like I feel like if I could just like chop off that much part, that would be helpful right there. If I was able to just chop that off. So that's a lot more reasonable than this. So, we're gonna figure out if I can do that easily enough. Because this is a 1x10. That's part of the truck frame, so it connects literally everything. And yeah, this is pretty stable. That would not be an issue in real life. That is perfectly fine connection right there. Is actually a perfect connection. That's not that bad, actually. And this is obviously stable and whatever, but, you know. Cautions. Frick off. No. Shut up. 27 warnings. Clutch power? 44 of those shenanigans. I need 44. I only see like 2. What? I don't even see 17 cautions. How is that 17? Whatever. What is it based off of? The frickin' track, of course. What, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where is it getting 11, 12? Great. Whatever. Yeah, this part down here would not be an issue in real life. That would support it, at least decently enough. It's not the worst to have it like this. So yeah, that is perfectly fine. And I'll take like a little bit of instability because this has so much flexibility with its joints right here. You have a pretty solid heel too, and that supports everything perfectly fine. But you have a pretty frickin' solid heel. Like that's a meaty heel. That would support a lot. And then these, and then the toe joint, that would support everything nice and easily. Because these hinges aren't the most unstable of thing. These hinge bricks, they're not the most unstable. So that's pretty nice. And to pose him, basically all you would do is just take his ankle and just pivot it forward. And then this would sort itself out automatically. And it would automatically use the toe joint. Because this guy has toe articulation, not heel. You don't need that. But he does have toe articulation. Right? Because if you take all of this crap, and these, you know, this is his toe. And those would all, you know, move in unison. So, that's nice. Like if you took this hinge brick right here, no, this hinge, and I will to bend that up a little bit, right? Bend his toe up. Then if you took this and you pivot it forwards to be on that joint, these hinges would just hinge upwards and counteract that. So, yeah, what in the shoe? Quite literally shoe. And yeah, he has like full articulation too, which is nice. So I can just grab the entire foot. Yes. Anyways, you can see I can rotate this a bunch of different directions. Right, I can actually keep going with that. I can get pretty good ankle pivot. I mean, he can A-pose pretty well with that ankle pivot. I mean, look at that. That's pretty good. And since it's a ball joint, he can do that in like any area, basically. And then you can move it forwards and backwards, of course, like so. Gosh darn it, man. Whatever. Of course, you can rotate him. A full 360, in fact. So yeah, you can rotate the foot. And you can still get the ankle pivot with that, and you can still move it up and down, and the toe joint works. So yeah, it's a pretty nice ankle joint right there. It's pretty good. Yeah, you can like bend them. You could get some pretty good poses out of that. I mean, that's just like his shin, and that can pose that well. Like, dang, son. Yeah. There you go. Get that back in place. Anyways. But yeah, you can like angle the foot and it walks, and you could actually angle it in real life like that. So yeah, there is the shoe. Right? That's how it would connect. That's how it looks. But again, I still want to kind of shrink it, because that's a really big shin. And once again, I think that would be a better size, and then that would mold together a lot easier. But the problem is finding a point to connect a hinge. Now the next question is, that's a flat boy. Do I fix that too? And how? Because that's a really flat leg. Good gracious, that's really thin too. feel like the ankle should then connect like here. And that wouldn't be that difficult to fix. Because that joint still walks. And the fix that, all I would have to do is just take a plate. And you know what? I could keep the circular design too. Because pieces come in that shape. Like that. So, yeah, I can still do this. There you go. $57 items, good gracious. I know, I'm bringing you pain and fear from the ground to the sky, faced with you and I'm gone, holding your crown high to rain. Yeah, this one's easier to do. I just thought of a way to do this easier. I can take some jumpers, and we'll again do them in trains clear. Because again, they're not supposed to be there. That gives me a good understanding of how that would walk. And that would be like one plate inwards, and that actually walks pretty well. As like a sideways leg, that walks. The hinge out, we'll rotate that around. Alright. I mean, like, I have to figure out if the knees are gonna be, like, here or here. Because it would make more sense to have it like this. Like, can I have 1x5? Hold on, can I put 1x5s here? Or is there any other way I could get rid of this piece? Because there's a 1x10 here. One, two, three, four, five. That's good money shot. That is exactly where I want that to be too. Maybe I could change the trucks a little bit. Okay, we're gonna design this. So we're going to like get rid of the whole foot and shenanigan. I'm gonna once again steal a truck. Since it's pretty easy to fold back up again, then this shouldn't be that difficult to do. So yeah, we'll keep these as like a background reference. Yeah, I really want to get this proportion down so I can get this to be nice because, you know, reasons. So yeah, that's all it takes. You literally just select the hinge, twist it, and then that's it. So that is how I get the leg into place. Now, take this piece. Oh no. That's not good. Suspicious. Oh no. Cam's low. Alright, so this is all of that. And then the 1x5 separation would be like right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it is quite literally perfectly in half. Because I think that's the only piece that actually reaches all the way down. Because if I get rid of the 1x10s, I just move them over here. And I replace them with two 1x5s, of course. But if I just move those and just grab all of the parts I don't want, then yes, there's literally nothing else connecting everything. It is just the 1x10s. That's fairly helpful, because I can take 1x5 and simply secure that. Or for gosh dang 1x5. You can also simply secure all of this with a 1x5. So yeah, 1x10s, no more. And now I actually have that separation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically, I'm going to get rid of all of that. That is a better shin size. That is a much better shin size. So, yeah. I might want to move the connector here to this side, but that's like everything I would have to do, basically. Now, where would I want to fold this, actually? I could just fold it onto the side and whatever. But also, this is like a perfect position to put a hinge joint or hinge plate, so yeah, I'm tempted to use a hinge plate. That would require me to just like bulk it up a little bit. Okay, then. Yeah, I want to take hinge plates and secure this. Now, how would I do this? So I need to take this off, first of all. And just move these over here. Now, there's pieces on like every single thing there. Now, if I hide these, right? Then if we put one hinge plate, then all that would be connecting everything would just be... The only things that would be connected are these two pieces. Everything else wouldn't be connected. It would be connected from like up top. And then there would be no way to connect the other part. Okay. Stereo. Oh. There's a time to rest, and if you put the time in, you put your two to the test. He's like a running man in this world, always best. This one, it's just a game. Never fear a fall. When you leap without a net, you'll find all the time. So watch your step now. Watch your step. Don't fall. The trucks might get a little bit wider, but that's hopefully the only thing that will happen. The button. Straps on shoes. In this world, where one is all. In this world, never fear a fall. When you found in your fucking all the time. So watch your step now. Watch your step. Don't fall. Now we have to get this to be up. So can I literally? Hold on. Great. Now I need. What will one plate do to this? It's not that bad. You know, it's a sacrifice worth doing. Simply because I do need this. So, yeah. We'll just redo everything. Okay. It is a sacrifice I'm willing to make, so we can just expand everything out by one and attach some pieces. So literally just a quick little attachment. Just like a quick little cheeky little plate here on either side. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's an issue. I didn't account for that. That's an issue. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out. Because I just realized that I need the other piece. Gosh darn it. Okay, well. This might take a little bit more engineering. Whatever. Drop this down, put this here. But basically, this is the concept right here. So this is how it's gonna look. Okay, just rip all of the details clean off. Now, how do I want to order this? Because if I put this piece, right? And just sloink on all of the details again. Well, I can't, because it's that piece. Okay, well, that's helpful. Could just replace that with like a 1x2. What if I just slomp on all the parts? It would look like that. Right? So if I took these out and I swap them, can I put the 1x3 back? No, I can't still. I can put it here, which is close enough. But you know what? That would hinder transformation anyways. Because when you would try to fold that down, how would you do that? Right, because that would try and... Okay, well, get rid of this. You only get about like halfway before that stops you. So... it looks like we're gonna have to delete a few details. Because we're trying to flip all of this to be on the other side. And then also we need to get rid of this part, because that needs to be gone. So, yeah. But that's also where that mounts. How many issues do you want? Yes. The frick. I'm tempted to use a different type of hinge that will hinge this back and around. Maybe could try that. So let's just undo loads of crap. And then get a truck again. Okay. Then we can get rid of this. Good. Grab this part. Grab the truck again. Now with this truck, what we need to do is fix it. So I would need to do things. Alright, so if I just fold this back around again. How many times do you want to do this? Yes. Alright, so if I fold this back around, I'm not going to do the ankle joint part yet. But if I fold this all back and around, this is what we're left with, right? It's like I just need to get rid of the wheels, really. What? I can actually swing the wheels down a little bit. Hey look, it's this detail that gets in the way again. Convenient. I don't even know what part of the... Hold on. So if we just get this back into truck mode, no, okay, frick you. Get out of here. No, you, thank you. So if I put this back into normal, how it normally is mode, those pieces are the top parts of the thing, okay. Where is this hindering it? The side where that connects. Okay, these parts. I can't shift them. So we're gonna replace these with 2x1, 1x2s, whatever. Replace them all with 1x2s. looks a little nicer anyways. And now what I can do is just shift this down. So, delete this. Okay. So now that we have all of this in place, now we can simply put these down like that. That allows space to rotate the wheel. So now we can just completely rotate that wheel out of the way, like that. And that does help, because now that can just act as like a knee pad type thing. And then the knee joint can just connect right here. You know what? Honestly, as well, if I take this 1x10 and make it a 1x8, I guess? Yeah, 1x8. If I make this 1x10, 1x8, then what I can do is take this and I can fold that. Take this and fold it down. Or somewhere. Somehow. You could even like... Could I move the wheel too? I mean, if I designed like a quick... Because if I have a frickin' plate round, right, this has to be 2 scale, but whatever. Right, here we go. Hey look, that's useful. Plate round. Right, make something that looks kind of like that. And replace the wheel itself with this. Right, if I can get it into place and have it cooperate with me. I said have it cooperate with me, thank you. Have it go into place like that. Right? That's pretty discreet. Right? But that would allow me, right? Yeah, there you go. So I can take this, and now I can extend it out. And that could help with doing things. Because let's say this was here. How was that clipping? What? Oh, frick off. How? What in the frick? Okay. Put this here and this here. How is that still clipping? What are you doing? Stop! The heck? Whatever. Take this. Now I can kind of shift the wheel out of the way even more. And you know what? Combine that wheel shifting with this thing, right? I can get that to be like out of the way, and that kind of completes the look of the leg, and then that allows me to put a knee joint and have it function. Yes! And it only needs to be in one direction like this too. It doesn't have to be in both. So yeah. Then with this wheel I can just fold it like this. and then have that same part selection right here. There you go. Take this. Feels when time has come and gone. Right, I can put that like there. .jpg. So that will be here, and there could just be like a hinge brick, like the foot connection. There could be a hinge brick connecting like right here-ish, but have like a piece connecting to it. And there could just be like a hinge brick, and then that would all connect. That's perfect, actually. That walks. And that does help quite a bit. Because now we we've essentially gotten rid of that. Like, we've basically got rid of all of these wheels and everything. We've basically done this. That's basically what we did. So now I can have the knee joint slightly lower and a knee pad. Big win. So I like that. I'm going to be using that design. Oop, I'm in hide mode. That's not what I wanted to do. You can just delete the old legs, it's fine. And never brings you glory, and now it's will be far. Already know the story. Alright, then we can delete all of this. Copy mirror, whatever shenanigan. And you know what? That's just a direct replacement right there. Dunk. There you go. Updated foot assembly, and then again, this is just acting as the truck actually does. Right? And then we take this, and then we can properly fold it out. So we can get rid of this. And we'll just paste in a few more. With this one, we'll configure it to be into truck.jpg mode. And it's being nice. That's good. Arachnids. How dare you. There you go. Also, if you don't like how the wheel is like sitting, you could also rotate it around. Oops. Actually, no, that's perfect. Never mind. Big brain. Alright. Turn that. Remove that piece. And that's not even parts forming in the actual build, by the way. Get this, whatever side, doesn't matter. Dunk it around. Spin it. Hey look, we can rotate the wheels around. That's convenient. Fix that. I forget which locomotive it is, but there's some locomotives on the BNSF railroad that do that exact thing where you can take out one of the trucks like that. It's not like this truck, it's actually like this truck in real life. And no, it doesn't actually work, but basically they can do that with the truck. That saves in maintenance because you use less traction motors, but also they pull less because I'm not using one of the traction motors. Pretty obvious. And yes, I do need to rotate the wheel. But yeah, this would be extremely easy to set up. Pretty gosh darn discreet. Like, you can't even tell, now that I fixed it, you can't even tell, right? And those even kind of work as like pseudo traction motor details. So that is a huge success. I like that. That's very nice. But yeah. That improves the truck by quite a bit and allows me to actually mount a thing. So that's nice. Now we're going to rotate that by a little bit. Just get it to sit nice enough. There you go. Make it hidden enough inside. Got a little support. Put that. And there's a truck. The updated truck, I should say, but here's a truck. So yeah, here we go. This gosh darn 1x10s go. Need them again. Not specifically this 1x10, but we'll use that 1x10, I guess. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I was wondering why the 1x10s weren't showing up in the part or the color validator. It's because they weren't even there because I deleted them, dum-dum. Whatever. Put that shenanigan over there. Grab a truck. Grab it from its connection. Copy and mirror. That is suspended. Alright, cool. New trucks. You can barely tell they're updated, but that adds so much extra. Actually kind of insane. Can you even really tell that that's different? Like from this angle, you can't even tell that they're different. And they actually kind of look like trucks. They actually kind of look like the trucks. So that's even better, obviously. But yeah. I like that. That's really good. But yeah, we're going to take these now. And rotate them. Now, which side is this actually going to be? This is going to be that side, okay? Dunk. Dunk. There you go. It's like perfect, basically. Yeah. So yeah, Varus is two legs. Not the full leg, but that's like part of the leg. Oh, done. Yay! Did the thing. Ugh. Yeah, now we need to make the knees. So, and like the thigh and everything. Yeah, I am so happy with that because that fits all within the same footprint. It's slightly different, but you can't really tell. It even adds a bit of extra kind of detail, and it looks kind of like a traction motor. So, even adds detailing. It isn't even that complicated either, which is the best part. It's really simple, but it adds a lot of detail. So, yeah. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like it. Compacts really nicely. Looks like a train. That is the most important part. It looks like a train and it transforms. It's a Norfolk Southern Lego Transformer. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that walks so well. Yeah, now that we have wasted a good hour and a half, now we will get to the point of the actual stream. Jeez. Now we get to make the stupid frame. Yay. Ugh. So yeah, to make the frame, I'll go back to Paint 3D. Yeah, we basically got this all done, so it's fun. Also, I came up with a name. It's a pretty bad name, but this is like the name. This is what I'm going with for now. Locotron. Kind of bad, but whatever. Kind of cringe. Don't really care. Yeah, this right here. So we have indeed completed this. We've done this, and we've done this. So yeah. We're gonna move on to this chunk. And also this chunk right here. Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Just this, this, and these. So yeah. So basically, we've already gotten the weapon. The weapon's gone. It's done already. Right? That means we need to move on to the trucks, which we have done. Which means we now need to connect the trucks to a frame. And that frame needs to be able to easily be able to fold up and then support everything, basically. And this frame is going to be really complicated, but hey. So yeah. Now, we're not going to make the steps yet. Those are going to be separate. That's like separate parts for later use. We're just going to make like the very inner frame that's going to deal with doing this shenanigans. Oh yeah, that massive hinge. Forgot about that. So to start off with the frame, we're gonna get rid of these. Now we're gonna have 1x4 plates, I suppose. I don't know what the color of the frame is gonna be, but we're gonna just keep it like a color, I guess. I don't know. We'll make it black because it stands out actually within all of this. So here's a piece, alright? And since the locomotive is mostly black, I mean, look at it, it's basically all black. There's just a white trim, and then some white details, and then there's a few different colors. But it's mostly all black and white, mostly black, some white. So, yeah. And also there's some yellow, but not a lot of yellow. Also, tint. A mention of red. You know, but hey. You know what? We're just gonna delete the other truck again, and we're just gonna mirror it. But yeah, we'll keep it within this because we do need to. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. yeah, I'm gonna put this in the here. And the reason this is gonna be like this is because I need to be able to. Basically, I need to be able to spin this around. And this will allow me to do that, because now I can mount like a jumper. So yeah, now I can spin this easier. Because if the frame is going to connect in the here, and also on the here, okay. So if this is the frame, and then it connects down, and then goes around, and then in, then basically, hello, this. Right, so the frame connects the whole thing, turns all the way down, has to spin in the middle, but then it can support it. So really, the whole frame is just, really the only part of the frame we need is like from the middle part of the truck to the other middle part of the truck. Because everything else is not going to be there. So, you know. And if we grab like a 1x4, I think, yeah, because it's two studs center. So if we grab a 1x4, then we grab plate modified, and we grab the more ball joints again. Why do we use ball joints, children? Okay, just dark bluish gray, that's fine. It's like a frame. Ah yes, subdudes. The singular, it's fine. If we grab both of these, that's like your basic hip structure type shenanigan. Yeah, it works. Maybe I would use like something like this instead. Nah, this is good. Because this would be bulked out, like upload. This is just the inner frame. So if this is going all the way out, then in theory, these would be folded up like this, and this would be folded up like this. And this is in the middle. Hello. This is in the middle. That's centered. We also need to connect into these, but that shouldn't be that big of an issue. So basically, how am I actually going to connect these, though? Because those, so this is going to spin, obviously. Now this is before we fold it. So the folding of the trucks is actually going to be like one of the last things you actually do. Because of how this has to go together, so it's fine. But if we have the frame, right, we have the big old hinge from the middle, and that's literally what we're doing. We have like a ball joint here and a ball joint here, right? So those are hinges. Then there needs to be a hinge here and here. And then there's hinges here, obviously, because reasons. So the green is hinges. So that's all the hinges. All the green. No, it will be attached to the frame. Up here. So the foot is attached right here to the frame. But the problem is it needs to go down to here. So how does one do this? Because you need to bring this all the way down. Unless I just attach it and then just spin. Could do that. Because you can definitely untab these now. You can untab these whenever. And the foot isn't really biased. So you can definitely do that. Hold on. Yeah, you could... Yeah, okay. Never mind, this is easier now. So, I have the frame here. We have the foot. And then we just have a series of hinges, so you can attach it here somehow, eventually, maybe, potentially, probably yes, but probably not. .jpg. Hinge goes all the way down. And then eventually this ball joint just connects straight into here. So we need some kind of a connection from the bottom part. So maybe just spin this around a little bit. Oh, it wants to be complicated. I see how it is. I don't want to spin. Well, guess what? You're evil. Black writings on the wall. I watched a million faces. I watched by one they fall. And since it doesn't really matter what's on the other side, in fact, it'd be really nice if there was extra bulk, so I'm going to put as much as I can. Well, these actually need to go like to the other side. This is really complicated because we're walking within the fuel tank and it's not physical, so I have to select everything manually, which sucks. Should make these into submodels. That'd be so much help. Easier. Whatever. Move this out of the way. Why did that go down? Gosh darn it, man. We'll just get rid of the swords. That should help, actually, quite a bit. There you go. Get rid of the swords. And the gun. We'll get rid of all of the side panels, I guess. And you and you. There you go. Okay, that's a lot easier to walk with now. Now, we do need some kind of connection or something to put these into. Although, actually, no, we don't, because it's just secured by a bunch of spaghetti hinges. So we don't actually need anything connecting anything. Yeah, that helps a lot, actually. That's kind of nice. Yeah. That's a little bit too high. Although it would be within the frame, but I don't want to do that. Break it. I could put, like, a singular piece here. No, it could be attached to a frame, even. Like, just a quick little 1x1 round. You know what? A 1x3 tile would help fill that out. That's all I'm saying. Oh, never mind. Yeah, frick off. Herbert. You know what? That would even be higher up. So, yeah, we definitely need like a 1x3 instead. But if it was a 1x3... Right. I am all That does help fill it out, though. That does look bulkier. So I might do that. Hey. Dum. Anyways. Now they look like tanks. You see, now they look like tanks. That's fine. Here's the tread. Here's like the body. Here's the gun. They're tanks. It's fine. The feet are now tanks. It's okay. That's really dumb. Best in this world. Life is strong in this world. Life's an open book in this world. Compromise in this world. Every step meets the rest in this world. Where one is all in this world. No fear of fall in this world. Compromise is not exist. Hello. Now it's something I can do. Much respect. Gotta reel around fast. On your shoes. But you heard the news. Running things, hyperactive instrumental, no pulling strings. Cause it's time to play with the beats and the rhymes, cause they're here to stay. There you go. We can just conceal it like that. They can take the toll. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, lock and load. No. You know what? I'm gonna add a quick, cheeky little jumpers. It's an open book in this world. Compromise does not exist in this world of roads. Every step needs to rest in this. Everyone is all in this world. Never fear the fall in this world. Compromise does not exist in this world of roads. Every step. Now we wait 10 seconds. Hey look, it's back again. Alright. So if these were here, that jumper, there's jumpers and you go here, so there's, okay, 6, that's a nice easy number to remember. I kind of need to redo these feet though, because they're screwed up. So I'm gonna redo them. And what I mean by redo is like fix them because they're really bad right now. Hinge plate. Gosh darn it, man. Yeah, I gotta rebuild the entire frickin' foot. Not because it broke, I just need to fix it. It's this bracket. No, wait. Hello. Whatever. Okay, well, there's a thing now. But it is indeed this bracket. If I can... Frick. Okay, hold on. Stud.io is acting weird. We gotta restart. Well, let me drag. I don't know why it wasn't. And now it's smoother. I feel like it's smoother now. Why is it smoother? Whatever. Control A every single part. Okay, there. Put, yeah, it feels smoother for some reason now. That's fine. Anyways, moving on. We just made the wedge. Okay. Where in the frick am I? Okay. Anyways, back to getting the bracket in place. So yeah, these brackets go here. Then there's a 1x2 plate. All that needs to be in black. Copy mirror. There's a hinge brick. What in the frick? Anyways. My phone died. Gotta plug it in, y'all. They type in bar. What the frick? Oh, great. Now it's doing this shenanigan. I see. I see how it is. No, frick off. Yeah, you can see it's the sensitivity just died. Oops. Okay, then we're just gonna get rid of these ones. And replace them with just 1x1s instead of 1x2s. And you know what? To make that look a little nicer, could use one of those round pieces, but actually that looks not too good. So we're gonna stick with this piece. Moving on. And then there's 1x1 round on the bottom. Papaya, buy papaya, buy a 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 papaya. There you go. Get rid of these fricked up things. Get out. Get out. Hello. Just replace parts. What in the frick just... Okay. Moving on. Oh, can you rip... Yo, what? Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Whatever. Moving on. Hey, look, they're already off-centered. Isn't that helpful? Whatever. Does that affect anything? The answer is no. Hey look, everything's finally even with the frickin' feet. The feet have been a thing that haven't just walked at all. So it's nice that they are walking. But... Alright. So that just gives them a nice little spot to kind of stay. So yeah, and there's still space for the running board. In fact, in the model, running board's actually above. Like there's a frame and then there's the running board. So actually we're still we're still good. So now we need some kind of a shenanigan that would allow you to take this and put it right here. Somewhere close. So if we have this as our like hip region.jpg area, then that would have to be on a spinny boy, because we need to be able to spin this. That is required in the design, in fact. You have to be able to spin it. So, yeah. It's literally what's in here, so whatever. So we have waist assembly, right? That can go from looking like this, so it can turn. That way everything's oriented correctly. And then if you expand these out, they would connect onto the legs. We need a knee joint somewhere in there. So, we're gonna find a knee joint somewhere in there. Now, if this is here, perfectly centered, and whatever, how many blocks, or how many, not blocks, how many studs away is this? I need to get this centered with the tank. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10-ish .jpg. Cool. from this. So it's going to be about 12 away, which means 1x6, never hinge again. In fact, I can use a different type of thing. Questions? Whatever. Yeah, it's about good. So yeah, it's about a 1x12 in length at least. So this is about here. And if that's about here, right? Also, we'll just delete this, and then we'll just mirror it, because it's the same on both sides. It's just mirrored. So, if this is here, right, and that extends down, but how the knee joint is going to connect from the thigh is it's going to be a hinge brick. Right, it's going to be one of these. Again. Hey, look, the scrolling's back to normal. Nice. Back to normal. But if we have a hinge brick, that's upside down too, by the way, then in 2D, basically, in the frame, it would have to look something like that, right? Something like that. Now, how children, how do we design this to actually function? Everyone say it at once. A bracket. Good job. Grab a bracket. Make it a different color, because why not? There you go. The thigh is gonna have to do some shenanigan in which it can just like connect into this somehow. So yeah, that shouldn't be that difficult to engineer though. So whatever. Find a curved slope. Put one of those here. Make it black, I guess. Now, there are upside down versions, but you can't really use that really that well with this, because that doesn't really, well, actually. Like that one black as well. Now it's like even. That looks kind of cool, and that actually walks. Right, so now if we were to like hinge this down and whatever, right, if we were to get that to actually be leg shaped, things.jpg, right, now if we head over here, and we were to like put a hinge brick here, thing, hingy boy, hinge, okay, we have to design something for this. No idea. Actually, hold on. Easy. These have holes. Nice. Okay, good. That could have been really bad. You know what? Instead of making that a normal square, let's make it a circle. So why not? What is climbing for? What are you doing? Mad about that piece? Really? Okay. What the, oh, frick you. Turn. No. Okay. Frick off. What was that? Why are you turning like that? Stop! You have enough room! Turn down! What are you doing? Goofy? Is it just the mount itself? Yeah. And it's that specific one, of course. That has to be. Now we're gonna delete all of this. And then select all of this. Find the other piece. I think it's this one. Copy and mirror, I think, right? I think that's everything. Should be everything. Gosh darn it. Get into frame! Wow! Frick you! That was helpful. That's a sketchy connection right there. I mean, hey, that technically does walk. Technically. Really? Click the wrong button. Whatever, the point is he could basically stand like perfectly straight. That gives me a nice depiction of like how this guy is actually gonna move. Okay, wrong button again. Alright. Now, how far can this guy even bend his knee with all this junk on him? Barely anything, because that would collide instantly with that piece. Okay, well that's helpful. That lessens the problem. Kind of. Okay, delete. And... oh, Jesus. Really. No, frick you then. You could move it back by some amount, it's fine. What in... I hate you. Get over here. And you too. You know what, I just realized that his knees are now bending in the opposite direction because his feet are rotated the wrong direction. Oops. No, I can fix that. There you go. There you go. But that is definitely walking. That is a knee joint that does walk. It's cool. It's fine. Shut up. It's okay. Okay, if I just grab all these pieces again, right? Not you. Where in the frick? What? What? Wait, what? Wait, no, what? Where in the frick did this connect? Eh. Oh, over here. What? Get over here. Stupid, dumb, idiotic piece. Get your tail over here. Get out. Where did the piece go? Come here. Jeez, man. whatever. Oh, frick you. Get over here. No, no, no. Get. You know what? Frick it. Get out of here. You're a conquer near and far like a sword. June here day. I took this out, by the way, because I wanted to add a, quick little joint. I'm gonna add some shin rotation. Whoa. Is there any, like, ball joint piece that would fit within that? Could use a bracket again. I'm sorry. Slashing through every inch of the power. Or just do it really quickly, it's fine. If I got rid of all of this, the wind, night of the wind. No, I want to bias it to this side. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna replace that, actually. To find his one rage, I'll slay each and every one. Alright, can I... Okay. So if I have that piece there... It doesn't really matter. We'll have the housing here, I guess. Oh. Okay, well, that's interesting. Make these two black, I guess. We'll delete all of this, actually. We'll redo all this. Or, actually, put this here, but... You get the point. Dunk. There you go. Really? Again? Okay. I mean, that walks. I mean, you know. And then just put like a brick here to support all of that shenanigan. But I mean... frick? Anyways, yeah, that walks. See? Does matter. So instead of having the housing on this end, okay, we'll have the other part. If I can find it, we'll have the actual ball part of the ball joint on this end. If it let me guess. Yep. Of course. No, not trans clear. What the frick? Come in any other colors? Oh, it does come in this color. Okay, that's nice. And actually, instead of having this be a... hold on. Swap these, actually. No, because now it's biased and it can't go forwards and backwards. Gosh darn it, man. That at least can go forwards and backwards, so we keep that. No, I can't rotate it. Gosh darn it. Whatever. We'll just have a 1x6 tile instead here. I was gonna see if I could like rotate the piece and then have it so I can have this slot in instead of like around, but guess not into the 5-piece, but whatever. This is our new knee. Much slimmer, much smaller, which is a good thing. Although it might not fit. It might be too bulky. Yeah, it looks a little bulky, actually. It is indeed too bulky. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get rid of that piece. Okay. Okay, that walks. And then how much of a thing can I put? Actually, I can have a, where's that piece? It's the toe part, this part. It's the toe part, yes. Have that piece. Right there. There you go. And then that frees up everything, and then that lets it, yeah, then, okay, good. So now, what can happen is this guy can now properly move. Good. Okay. where one is all in this world. Never fear a fall when you leap without it that you'll find it won't be there all the time. So watch your step, don't fall. You leap without it that you'll find all the time. So watch your step, now watch your step, don't fall. Alright, so I've got the frame kind of sorted, .jpg. Kinda walks, but kind of doesn't. So, yeah. Where one is all. This is true. Never fear a fall when you leap a fountain that you'll find. All the time, so watch your step. Now watch your step, don't fall. Where one is all, just one. Never fear a fall when you leap a fountain that you'll find. All the time, so watch your step. Now watch your step, don't fall. It's fine. Anyways. Never fear a fall when you leap a fountain that you'll find. It won't be there all the time, so watch your step now. Watch your step, don't fall. Now, what you could do is just parts form this, which would be so much easier. Now, it's probably going to be parts forming, at least for the feet. Like, because I can't... There's no way I can have, like, the amount of hinges I would need. It'd be ridiculous. You know, I could use some bendy tubes. Whatever they're called, like bendy bars or whatever. Flexible. These joints, like the hoses. These things. Bendy boy. Like I could have hoses like this that connect everything. Or just a big old hose. No, I could do this pretty easily. So where are these attached? They attach down here. can't put any detail. Okay. So if the feet attach down here, and the connection is literally right there, then I could just bust a hole through this wall, and then attach the feet somewhere. I don't know, like to this piece right here, to this point. Like, I could attach it to here. Yeah, that works. Hold on. So put a bendy boy tube here, bust a hole through here. Right, like completely hollow this out actually, so I can get in here. Right, but you know, whatever, it's fine. And this was just temporary, so I can get rid of all of that. Then we can just have like a little hole. Get like a tile type setup here. So I have a tile. At least to like kind of put something there. And you know what? The front part of this isn't even used. Although it's not in the best spot. No, I could just have this one extended. No, I can't. Gosh darn it. Why can't I? Move the tile, maybe? No, it's still 2x16. Okay. Now, if the 2x16 was moved, then that collides with the other 2x16 and the bracket. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Does it seriously hang that low? Dang. Okay, well, that's fun. And there's no way I'm gonna fit like a tube there. Our problem is these hoses are really hard to walk with. But if I were to put a bendy boy here, obviously this is way too big. This is too big of a hose. That's 7mm? 15L, okay. Let's find like a 10L hose. A rigid hose. Now we want a ribbed hose. Change the color later. I need that to bend up still. So we'll just simply bend that like so. Okay, really? There, jeez. That's still too long. Okay. 8L. Frick it. The problem is these bendy hoses are really hard to control. Oh. The hose will help. Those are useful though. I will use hoses. It's just that hose that just doesn't walk with this situation because I have to somehow connect the two and that just doesn't work. So yeah. And also the hose would somehow have to disconnect and wrap around somewhere else, which I don't, yeah. So, instead of fully extending this piece, we could like only partly extend it. That could like rest however it wants to basically. And we could have like a really short hose here. Probably not even like an 8, it's probably like a 5L hose. Like a tiny thing. That looks about right. .jpg. Then if you... Problem is I need a connection point. Although there's a 1x4 tile and... Okay, so these connect here. So what would make the most sense is that 1x4 tile actually. That makes a lot of sense. So I'm gonna replace one of these with a 1x3 tile. It does come in. Okay. Orange. Pearl light gray, yes. Just do a black hose, frick it. Right, literally just dunk it right in the air. Already know the story. Now, we'll get rid of this. It's a 5L hose. We'll get another one of these, but we'll improve it a little bit. Carry on, and you can throw me to the walls. Undefeatable, I'm hanging right to the other side. I won't give up to the enemy. I want you to get when the stars collide. Now face it, you're just an enemy. Now that is a pretty good connection point. This tile right here is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna grab something. Which piece did I grab? This piece? Okay. Get out of here. Oh, no shoe. Alright. Get rid of that piece. Now, I think we might need a bigger hose for this. However, I just dunk this on here real quick. Yeah, definitely a longer hose. So instead of a 5L, let's get a 757 hose. Yes. Let's get an 8L hose. 'cause I'm undefeatable. I'm hanging right to the other side. I won't give up till the end. What you get when it starts to lie? Nothing secure, just me. Now the next question is Dunk. Now that would walk. Might walk. It's a 6L. Okay. We'll just buffer a little extra. We'll get a 7L hose. And that should be all good. Different kinds. Cause you really know me. It never brings you glory. Been down this road before. Already know the story. No, there's just a plate there. And if I were to just if I were to replace that plate with like a bracket piece, I think that would work. Oh, that's like, oh, never mind. Put the hose back. Put the hose back, it's fine. I can even make it like blend in like that. This hose is broken. Okay, we got a new hose. Jeez. Okay. And it just straight up disappeared. That's helpful. Okay, that's all I wanted. Well, in real life, physics would take place, and yeah, physics. Anyways, it is now technically connected. I know it doesn't look like it, but it's technically connected. So, Get rid of all of that. Get rid of that 1x4 tile. Grab ourselves a 1x3 tile. Grab another 7L hose. or soft bendy boy hose, y'all might. It's fine. And if we take the truck and we dupe it real quick, so we just take this, copy, mirror, whatever, frick, throw the hose. Actually, I didn't want to mirror it. I just wanted to straight copy and paste. Yeah. So basically how this will walk now is you detach the foot. It will be attached by the hose very loosely. You have to be very careful, technically. But you detach it, and then you simply put it on the shoe. Now I gotta make sure this will properly do things. So if we were to fold this, alright, so if we were to fold this, that would be on, so if we were to fold this, I'm doing it for this leg, and if we were to fold that, come from here, which means it would be wrapping around backwards and around, which makes no sense. Okay. Well, we can flip and mirror it however we want. We can easily just switch sides here. This would be really easy to modify. Actually, no, because there's a thing there. Oops. Yeah, we'll figure out a way. It's fine. If the hoses don't walk, we'll just parts for them. That is now the verdict. Yeah. If the hoses do walk, it's a nice little detail. Because it kind of looks like a hose that would be connecting something somewhere. .jpg. So, yeah. Now, what we need to do is we need to figure out a way to get the frame, right, to attach to this. Now, I'm tempted to use another hose. That would walk perfectly. There, jeez. And you can go into here. Okay. Cool. So we flipped all of that. Actually, no, we want to flip it the other way. Never mind. What am I doing? Something over here. What am I doing? Oh, getting rid of the extra hose. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, we want it to be this way. Then we want to delete this tile. And we're going to replace it with a few other tiles. So we're going to go one by four. And we're going to replace it one by one. And then we're going to copy that. Paste. Now we're going to use more hoses. But like really long hose. So long boy hose. Like long hose. Now I have no idea where this actually will be, but I can guess where it might be. And that's going to be, yes, about in the center. Probably about there-ish. Probably a little lower. Probably about there. There you go. Well, where do those attach in reality to the food? About there-ish, .jpg. Didn't they attach like this way? That makes sense. I'll just grab one. Test it. Like they can attach here. But like, can they also attach this direction? Yes, but it would be a tight fit. Gotcha. Shoe. Whatever. You could position all of this crap to be whatever, so whatever. Anyways, put this here, right? And then that could attach. Which means there is space. There is space, technically. Not a lot, but there is technically some space. And I think I could sneak in a cheeky bracket piece, I think. Not JPEG. Like right here. Okay, maybe not that bracket, but definitely this bracket. Yeah, I could fit a little bracket piece. Coming off one side. And that would make it easier for me to build out this. So if I could have a cheeky little bracket piece, and I could take another hose. and I could attach this. One day. There you go. In 5 years attach the hose, it's fine. Probably shorter hose, but details. But I can have that there. Hello, I can have that there. And that would mean shenanigan. So I could have a hose coming off of like that. And that makes it a little bit easier for me to do things. So yeah. Yeah, that could definitely be a smaller hose. It's a 14L, let's try a 7L. Yeah, it works. There you go. And that doesn't look too stupid. In fact, that kind of looks like how a model train is. Kind of. Like a wire connecting to the trucks or something. I don't know. And you know what? I probably want to brace this piece. So instead of just having a 1x1, I have a 1x2 here. For a 1x2 plate. Instead, just to make that a little bit more rigid. And then we can have pieces here and here. And now whenever this connects, that extra flop with the hose can just like, I don't know, wrap around, connect up here or something. I don't know. Droop it around the side. I don't know. Something. But definitely walks. So that's nice. Schlabomb. There you go. There. That is the frame. I like that. That walks really well, actually. That's like perfect. That walks. It is now all connected, technically, so that's cool. And if I quickly hide this piece, then show stability. One, two, three, four. Nice. So now everything is technically connected. Technically. Now in real life, if you were to build this, what would happen is all of this stuff would just flop straight into the gas tank and then explode. You see. Because this has nothing, this isn't connected to anything. It doesn't know what to do because it's not connected to anything. So, you know. Yeah, that is the innermost part of the frame, and I am excited. Because that means we have now gotten some of the choo-choo. We've done something, okay? I'm just saying. In 3 hours, what have we done? We've put a hose and a hose. That's all we did. Put one hose, two hose. You know, in this stream, what we did is we found some hoses online, and then we found some hose online, and then we connected them to our gas tank and our truck. It's fine. Anyways. That's kind of fun. This is not thing. That's interesting. It's fine. Watch by one they fall. Black-hearted evil, red-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. Yeah, if you were to pick this up, this thing, the trucks would fall off. If you were to pick it up from, like, the frickin' fuel tank, you were to lift this up, this thing would fall to the ground, like, to the fuel tank, and the hoses would barely be connecting onto the trucks. This hose would be wrapping around, and, like, I don't know. The hoses would probably break from this top point, and then the trucks would spin around, crash together, and fall to the ground. Not a good thing. Just saying. Now, if I go in hide mode and check stability, fully connected. Nothing's disconnected, which means no parts forming, technically. Well, no, it's parts forming for at least the main transformer. The fuel tank again is just gonna. So, you know. Push by one they fall. Black-hearted evil, red-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. Alright, so how will this connect? Right? See through me, do it if you dare. One step forward, 2 steps back now. Anyways, so somewhere in here there needs to be something, and this is the length of the truck? Really? Oh, but Jesus. This is bad. Okay. Actually, never mind. That's a good thing. That's actually a really good thing. Never mind. So how this is going to be designed is it has to be 2 1x5s. All I am, all I am. Now this will actually be exterior plating, unlike the frickin' feet, so I can actually do things. So yeah. Does that have any details? Yeah, it's like vents, whatever. In a stereo. Whoa. Show. There's a time to rest, and if you put your tuba, he's like a in this, and if you wanna best to make me bring your this world, well, life is strong in this world. Life's an open book in this world. Compromise does not exist in this world of roads. Every step meets the rest in this world, where one is all in this world. Never fear a fall in this world. Compromise does not exist in this world of roads. Every step meets the rest. What you expect? Got a real run fast like on shoes. The news. Things like the instrumental pulling strings. You wait to break breeze to break the mold. You can't stop now, lock and load. Don't stop now, rock and roll. In this world, my life is strong. In this world, it's an open book. In this world, compromise does not exist in this world of roads. Every step meets the rest in this world, where one is all in this world. And I feel the fall in this world. Compromise does not exist in this world of roads. Every step meets the rest. Oh, shut your mouth, yeah. Probably do need extra pieces. I mean, if that's kind of what the thighs would be, that's good. Yeah, that walks, like, really well. That's, like, perfect, actually. So this side's the front, which means these fake thighs need to go on this side. No, very good size. Yeah, that's fine. That's a sky and a half. That's like a frickin'... Windows background picture. Hello? What the frick? What? Who pushed up this frickin' overexposure button? What the frick? Who turned up the saturation to 1 million? What is this? So, okay. Moving on. Yeah, we have this. But we still need to somehow get this to go somewhere else. Oh, jeez. Okay. So this shenanigan. Right. And yes, that wouldn't help. Okay, good. So this shenanigans, right? This tiny little part has to go around here. Problem, there's a bunch of crap around here, so yeah. And it is only like the height of the truck, and that is like the height of the truck, so yeah, we have problems. Because that's the correct size, it's the correct everything. But I need to be able to put things where I want to put things and then also do other things. Okay. New idea. We'll have the same type of system here, but we'll rotate it and flip it around to the other side. Because they're going to be on like hoses or whatever else. So if I flip and rotate, and then get rid of these, and this, and all this crap. Alright. Get rid of the 1x4, get rid of all this. And we will replace it. Oh gosh darn it. We'll replace it with a 1x3. Cool. Pop, pop, pop. Buy a papaya, 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 buy a papaya. Boom, boom. Bring, boom, bring, boom, bring. That still walks, but it can be compacted now. You see, that is the thing. Now we do actually want to copy and mirror this. And there you go. Now we have like a cube. Papaya, 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 papaya. Okay, new idea. It's gonna need a lot of frickin' brackets, but it will be a good idea. We'll put the taller pole on the inside, I guess. And we'll just make it all black. There you go. And then we'll copy and mirror. It's the same width again. But actually, now we have a little bit of give, which means we might have enough space. Potentially. It's fine. Me. There, so if we put something like that, and then we have all of the shenanigans attached to that, then what we can do is go have fun, I think. I don't know. But if we can attach that to here, then that would be good. Anyways. Now, if I'm just gonna be doing something like this, right, then I can just have like 1x5 and whatever. I mean, that looks like the part I'm trying to replicate, and it's way thinner, it's way smaller, and I think it still fits. Should, right? These have holes in them, correct? Yes, which means it 100% has to. I think. .jpg. Oh yeah, okay, well that makes sense. Whatever. Yeah, that definitely works. Okay, well obviously there's going to be some kind of another connection that holds the trucks in place. It's going to be more rigid than this, obviously, later on, but there's definitely going to be some kind of a connection, right? You know what, I'm going to expand this, make it 1 by whatever the frick it is. Make it like this. There you go, more straight on. That helps. How is this piece? What? Whatever. Okay, now we have a more, like, stable connection. If we build that out. So yeah, that's a lot more stable, and I like that better. So, yeah. Perfect. There you go. That's actually how it would look. So now it's more straight on. And that's way better. So yeah. And now we have like better attachment points. So yeah. So now I can attach everything a lot more securely, which will be really nice. Yep. So, you know. You can have like 1 by 1 tiles here. Just kind of build this out a little bit. Because I have no idea what I'm going to do with all of this junk, but hey. That could be the phi, technically, but I don't know why I would do that way. I mean, that piece could walk. Just plonk that off, plonk it on here. But there's no, like, middle connection, so you can't. Whatever. Now, if this piece is going to become the thing, right? And it's right above the truck. Ugh. We'll say it's above by like 2 plates. Right? We'll say it's above the truck, right? Right there. And the support piece is like here-ish. How do I get this onto here? Right? Like, I could have a hose, obviously, connect it, but that doesn't really work with this. Unless I take this 1x5, delete it, replace the 1x5 with a 1x4 and a 1x1 bracket piece. Yeah, it works way better. Okay, cool. 1x4 there. Then right here, connect up a nice cheeky little hose. Okay. Right, and then simply all you would do is just rotate that down. now what we need to do is move this over. We have to rebend the hose, but move this over. You know what? Before we even do all this, I should have done this earlier anyways. And what that is me figuring this all out again, so, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can't even do that, never mind. Not just slam Control Z real quick. Okay. Back to a point. So yeah, I just realized that I can't do the thing I was going to do because of how this spins and turns and everything, because it's not just mirrored on both sides. It's not a frickin' slug. It's not a slug, it's a locomotive, so different on both ends. There's a cab on one end, and since this doesn't have any part that would resemble this at this, I mean, you could take a chunk out of the arm, I guess. I mean, you know. You have to be on both sides. There you go. Tried to make the hose as straight as possible again, so I can deal with it later. Wow. 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 Hey y'all, welcome to the greatest storm. I know, waited much too long, and I'll be a shining star. I'm here, and I conquer near and far, like a sword. I'm drawn to you today, like a night I'll find to find one. In a rage I'll slay each and every one. This war's won, and I live to rule. I'm a sword, slashing through the every inch of power to pound you. As you stand on the table like a man, my kingdom, the night. There you go, just increase the frame a little. Slashing through the every inch of the part of you. As I stand at the table, whoa, 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 whoa. Slashing through the every inch of the power upon you. As I said, stand by the table like a man. The night of the wind. The night of the wind. Oh, I have a bracket. Oh, gosh darn it, man. I mean, with that. Hello. Anyways, Yeah, if you have all of this, right, and you take this, and you are to take the other hose, and you are to connect this hose over to here. Then what you can do is you can fold it into this or go onto here, mate. Now the only problem, again, is that this is not, like, symmetrical. So you can't do this on both sides. However, if I take this, grab these pieces, and the Reese's variety, shut up, Jeffrey! Grab these pieces and put them right here. Right? Now whenever you would pick all of this crap up, spin it around, now you can easily do things. So you would just have like a little locking point. Whenever we finally are done and we design the actual frame, the frame really has to be able to like fold up onto his back or something, because we can't just have a frame and then parts form it. That's just stupid. So we need a frame that can bend and then turn around somewhere or something. .jpg. And yeah. Also, this should be inset. By the way, this should be like in more. Leap without a net, you'll find it won't be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. Watch your respect. Feel my best, like someone's looking straps on his shoes. Pizza arrived to stay. This world is all in this world. Never fear a fall. When you leap without a net, you'll find it won't be there all the time. So watch your step down, watch your step don't fall. Never fear a fall. When you leap without a net, you'll find. So watch one is always this world. Never fear a fall when you leave without a net. You'll find all the time. So watch your step now. Watch your step. Don't fall. Watch your step. Watch your step. Don't turn around. Watch your step. Watch your step. Don't turn around. Don't fall. Again, we still have a problem because I can't. Ugh. Okay. So basically, you spin this around, you pick up the thighs, and then you spin it back around again. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. This is a thing. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank because I know how to pick them up, but I don't know where to put them. The problem is there's not that much space. Well, actually, there's a lot of space. Hold on, what in the frick? Loads of space. Okay, never mind. I thought that was going to be inaccurate, but no, there's actually loads of space. Of course there is. Okay, so I need some kind of a something to connect to something. What in the shoe? You see, the problem is that, right, whenever I was saying, like, supporting pieces / skeleton, right, I was like, how am I supposed to turn the entire freaking frame into a skeleton? It just doesn't walk. There's not enough skeleton. Hey look, someone turned the saturation back down again. That's fun. Anyways. Okay, so we have this, right? We have this. Someone turned up the wind slider now, great. So we have this part, right? And the problem is that I don't know what to do with it. I'm tempted just to fold it in half twice. So divide it into like 4 segments, fold it all, and then have all of that junk just go to like the back or something. Have more cape / wing parts, like with this, just add on to this and just have more. Right, that would take care of like most of the deck, and then the steps I could do like with some extra detail. So if I wanted to divide the stupid running board up into 10 or 5 or 4 parts, good gracious, then yes, 1x10s are good choice right here. Also, something somewhere is uneven. What? No, shoot. Whatever. Yeah, that actually works perfectly. Okay, so 4 1x10s. Right, and then in between just put loads of hinge plates. Just loads of these things. Turn them black, turn everything else black as well. Alright. Central hinge. And the other hinges would be like there. So then basically folds up like that, and that is way easier to put away and store, so yeah. In the alternative, and I'll just put like 1x8 tiles. There's no 1x5, so I can't even like divide it up by 2s, which really is annoying. I'm not sure if I even used white in this entire build yet, but these pieces will be white. Yay. Really? Undefeatable. Alright, so we can put those in place. And in theory, we can put like a bracket piece and connect them to the other cape piece tile, not JPEGs, and then it'll be all good. Ugh. Okay. Now, right smack dab in the middle of the gas tank is where that cape part begins anyways, so that's cool. Defeatable, hanging right to the other side. I won't give up to the enemy. I watch you get when the stars collide. Now facing beyond just an enemy. Alright, so, yeah, that part connects there. The problem is I need something to connect everything, but the problem is that thing can't be there in the robot mode, really. In the way. So, yeah. you. No, get out. Okay. So I can get this here. That doesn't really help. Right? At least now there's like one frame type thing, .jpg. Where's brick modified? There's brick modified. We need a 1x2 with the grill piece. Yeah, it's part. Spinny. There, and then if we just attach that by doing a 1x2, like another 1x2 or something. Frick you, sideways, back. I think just because I have to, I will put an extra plate there. really. Oh, nice. All right. Okay. There you go. That walks. Now we need to position it somehow. And to do that, we need to do this for 2 minutes. It's fine. There you go. There is some space between the vent and the actual, like, frame, so, you know. Okay, so it's about that wide. It's about the same-ish, .jpg. It's close enough. And that's even better, that's probably exactly it. So, we're gonna say that's good. Alright. Upper legs, waist, and chest. Me. Yep, that definitely works though. There we go. Oh, geez, I haven't even modified this side yet to be the same as this. What am I doing? Okay, now we're duplicate. Jeez, man. Dum-dum. Alright. So for now, the hoses will connect like this. But later, you'll disconnect this hose and disconnect this hose. And then eventually there'll be a frame, a skeleton, an inner skeleton somewhere. And you spin this around. And then once you spin it around, these will disconnect, and then you connect them here. And also that frame would deal with this shenanigan. However, we're gonna call that a stream. So, yeah. I feel like we made a lot of progress, though. I mean, we've gotten, like, the entire thigh area, and we've got, like, the whole leg frame and everything. It took a lot of thinking, that's why there was a lot of pausing and not me a lot of talking, because I just had to think about everything for 8 decades. Because this is more complicated than you may think. Like, this thing is stupidly complicated. And currently, $83. And we're only done with the legs. Yeah, this thing is going to be like $150. It's fine. Shut up. Thankfully, the rest is just a bunch of paneling with a bunch of hoses connecting everything. Like you start untabbing everything, and there'll just be 800 hoses, and you have to deal with it. Okay? Shut up. It's okay. Now, how expensive are all those hoses? $7 for the hose? Sheesh. You know, originally, the 1x5s were going to be the most expensive, but these are $120 a piece. Sheesh. And we're getting 6 of them. Pretty dash darn expensive. Yeah, I feel like this is good. You can tell it's kind of a train thing, not JPEG. It's definitely a Lego train, which means it looks like a train, but it also doesn't look like a train. So it's fine. And I barely even looked at this. Next time, we're probably going to be doing a bunch of paneling. Really. Like a crap load of paneling. You know what? I can get rid of some of that frame later. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. Anyways, yeah, next time we're going to be doing the more paneling. Probably just paneling, honestly. More of the shell. Definitely. More shell. Maybe some more skeleton. Definitely figure out how to, like, get some skeleton stuff happening. But, yeah, that's gonna be it. I am ultra concerned if you're going to bed at 1:44. That's like, oh my goodness. Why are you going to bed at 1:44? That's just stupid. Why would you go to bed? Whatever. If you're going to bed for some reason, good night. For the rest of us normal people, continue with your afternoon. Good gracious.